post, score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, Throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone. Intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires. Deflected. No. Rebound. Score!
The handball shot off the post. Score!
Gonna try a kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot. Score! Cornell down the field. End zone. That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
Fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone. That is a touchdown.
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Gonna try a kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher, shot, score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot
Right kick. Goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score! Cornell down the field, end zone! That is a touchdown!
In and oh, the ball's loose. He'll cough it back up and he'll get across for the touchdown.
Rodriguez rolls out to his right, throws it back in the end zone, intercepted in the back of the end zone.
And fires, deflected, no, rebound, score!
The handball shot off the post, score!
Right kick, goes in!
Taken away on a stretcher. Shot score!
And a pleasant good afternoon and welcome to Reynolds Field on the campus of Salve, Regina University in today's Salve baseball game between the Salve Regina Seahawks and the Eastern Nazarene Lions, presented by Jersey Mike's Metros in the broadcast booth with you today as we get things started here in a doubleheader and a little bit earlier than we thought that we were going to be playing today. And we're going to get things started. And it's the 12 of Elvis Rojas lighting it up for Eastern Nazarene. And strike one. I got Rojas, Guerrero, Ferguson, 1, 2, 3 to start the game as Rojas goes down on strikes. That one struck and over to first, and they'll say no. He beats it out. And so one on. And a quick 0-2 count. One and two. As they work to Ferguson. Francis Ferguson strikes that one to short over to first. They'll get him and out number two. The Guerrero on third now for Shane McNamara. And stealing home is Guerrero, and he's safe. And they count quickly to 3-0. They get strike one for 3-1. The 8 of Frank Landiero in the on-deck circle. As it's a 3-2 count. Payoff pitch. Popped foul. We'll keep it at 3-2. And walked as McNamara. So it brings up the number 5 hitter, the shortstop of Frank Landiero. 2 outs in the inning. beautiful, crystal clear blue skies, sunshine, a nice 53 degrees. Not a whole lot of wind today, just a very light breeze out towards center field, and probably one of the best days we've had all season long for Seahawks baseball as we come towards the end of the season, and strike one is called. Levels the count here against Landero at 1-1. Doubleheader day of baseball this game, and then we'll have another one to follow at 4 o'clock as that one gets dropped. It'll be ball number 2, and McNamara steals second base on the play. Doubleheader for Salve softball in action as well today, too, as they're home against Johnson and Wales. First pitch at 4 p.m. on game 1, 6 p.m. or thereabouts for game 2. All of that action right here on Fans Only Sports Network. You go to fansonlysportz.com/Salve Seahawks. Your home for Seahawks sports. Strikeout brings out number 3, and only 1 run surrendered in the inning as Eastern Nazarene leads after the top half of the first inning, 1-0. Salve coming to bat. D'Amato, Grover, Cano get things started for the Seahawks.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back here at Reynolds Field after half an inning of play. Seahawks trailing 1-0 as they get things started here in the bottom half of the first inning. It's going to be D'Amato and Grover, and then followed by Cano. Christian Homa's the DH in the 4 spot. Petrosino bats 5th. McCarthy 6th. Breen will bat 7th. Messina 8th. And Dustin Sequeira closes out in the 9 spot. As they face off against the 28 of Spencer Boynton on the mound for Eastern Nazarene. Now Matt D'Amato gets it started. And D'Amato has been a powerful leadoff bat for the Seahawks all season long. They'll need that power. That's what looks to be a difficult Eastern Nazarene side. Just outside, levels the count 1-1. Two and one. D'Amato swings through and 2-2. D'Amato strikes that one foul to the third base line. It'll stay 2-2. And a strike 3 for out number 1. That brings Brandon Grover to the plate. Grover fouls that one back right off of the support stanchion of the netting. Outside, levels the count 1-1. Tyler Canoe in the on-deck circle for the Seahawks. Down in the dirt, as you can see the Wisps come up and brings the count to 2-1. Cranks that one foul. 2-2. Floated it for the strikeout. And out number 2. So Tyler Canoe comes to the plate. And ball 1 is that one down and outside. And that one is sent out into left field and a hit for Cano. So it brings Christian Homa to the plate. Cano on first for Christian Homa. Homa strikes one. That one will trail foul. Round 1. Pickoff got him. And that'll end the inning. I think there's going to be a discussion about this one. Yeah, they maybe want a little bit of an explanation. That looked super close. Either way, down goes the Seahawks in the top half of the first, unfortunately, in the bottom half of the first, unfortunately. So we're through 1-0 Eastern Nazarene.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
As we start the second inning here from Reynolds Field, 1-0 Eastern Nazarene. And it's the 2 of Anderson Jimenez. 1-1. Jimenez sends that one all the way out into left field. Will be caught. And out number 1. Seventh spot belongs to the right fielder Tyler Bean as he comes to the plate. And ball 1 to Bean. One and two. Just outside of the K zone, so 2 and 2. Everyone in the Seahawks team thought that was a strike, including most of the dugout. Umpire didn't think so. Full count of 3 and 2. Fouled back. Will stay 3 and 2. Popped at short, trailing back, and he dropped it to second, and they say he's safe. Lost it in the sun. That was a very difficult play. That was a mile-high pop. Breen did a brilliant job trying to track that thing the whole entire time. That one went way high up, and it just got lost in the sun. And what a great pickup and throw. Grover did an absolute great pickup and throw to second to try to get him. That was so close. That is just one of those things that happens in baseball. '24 of Eduardo Labor. With Rudy Vidal in the on-deck circle. One and two. Got him swinging. First strike, 3 and 2 outs. So it brings Rudy Vidal to the plate. And this could be huge if the Seahawks can get Vidal and end the inning. Down and ball 1. Balls the count 1-1. 1-2 counts of it all. Bounced it in the dirt, levels the count 2-2. Everyone thought they had it. And it gets called ball and 3-2, full count, payoff pitch with 2 outs. Mulligan sets. Chopped. It'll stay 3-2. And they call strike 3, and he's out. 1-0 still. We're through 1.5 to the bottom of the second. Salve coming to bat. Back here at Reynolds Field as we go to the bottom half of the second. Salve trailing 1-0 in this doubleheader against the Eastern Nazarene Lions. Doubleheader softball action also today here on Fans Only Sports Network as the Seahawks take on Johnson and Wales. First pitch from top of field, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Second game of that doubleheader, roughly around 6 p.m. Second game of this doubleheader will be roughly around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Bobby Olson will be on the call for Game 2. As we come close to the end of the regular season, for all intents and purposes, our last baseball broadcast will be Friday the 5th of May. So we have 2 more baseball broadcasts to go. A Saturday doubleheader against Suffolk. First pitch at 12. And then the following Friday, May 5th, a doubleheader against Nichols. First pitch on that Friday is 12 as well. And that will be the conclusion of our regular season broadcasts for baseball here from Reynolds. Oh, and 1 to Christian Homa. As Homa was at the plate when Cano got picked. For the 3rd out of the inning, so he comes back to the plate with a fresh count. Just outside for 1-1. Swings through and 1-2. Homa chops one down the first base line. It's foul. Keeps the count 1-2. Up over top off the edge of the shortstop's glove out into center field, and Homa's on with a single. Oh, both shortstops having adventures today. As that one off the edge of Landiero's glove. And it brings up Tyler Petrosino. Ball one, and smartly taking second base was Homa. Down, did not go in ball number 2. Puts McCarthy in the on-deck circle. Balk, and to third will go Homa, and ball 2 issued to Petrosino. Outside, and ball number 3. Swings through and strike 1. So 3-1 count. Outside, and ball 4 will walk Petrosino. So first and third, no outs for Will McCarthy. Pickoff attempt again at first, this time back in time is Petrosino. And 1-1 in the count. Awfully close again for Petrosino at first. First and third, no outs. And that is 3 straight pickoff attempts at first base now. Just outside. 2-1. Fouled. brings the count to 2-2. Well, sort of a identical version of today. On Saturday, we'll have a doubleheader of baseball and a doubleheader of softball at the same time. Salve baseball in action against Suffolk on Saturday. Fouled back. Keeps count 2-2. Caught in a pickle. Going to third. Everybody's safe. Petrosino jumped. Got a little help. This one's going to get cranked all the way out into center fields that are right going after it both. One catches, and they'll hold everybody. And one out in the inning. Mike Breen comes to the plate with second and third and one out. Breen swings through and strike one. Bunt play will go foul, and 0-2. Off the support stanchion again, keeps the count 0-2. And they called that a strike for strike three. And 2 outs in the inning for Gianfranco Messina. So Messina swings through and strike one. Down and outside, 1-1. Foul tipped for 1-2. Got him, strike 3. And they hold second and third standing. The Seahawks will not score a run in the inning. And we go to the top of the third. Eastern Nazarene 1-0.
That one just passed Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell on the quick slot play with a jump call to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one comes back off the boards. And Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody got a piece of iron out of the score. Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it.
Got a chance there during the commercial break to look back at highlights from the Salve University men's ice hockey season. A successful season for the Seahawks as they made it into the CCC playoffs. And certainly looking to get back there this fall. Elvis Rojas gets us started off here as Eastern Nazarene goes to the top of the order here in the third. The count at 1-2. Rojas ducked. 2-2. Chops this one for third. Over to first in time. They've got him in out number 1. That brings Brendan Guerrero to the plate for the second time today. Strike 1 to Guerrero. Down and away and ball 1. 1-1 with 1 out. Bunt play from Guerrero that stays in, and Mulligan can't get it over. So Guerrero on at first with the third baseline bunt. And it brings up Ferguson. Strike 1 to Ferguson. In the dirt for 1-1. chops at foul, 1-2. Going for the pickoff attempt at first. They did not get him. This one is sent out into left field. Will drop for a base hit. Guerrero stumbles a little bit over second. Ferguson safe at first, and 2 on and just 1 out. And it brings Shane McNamara to the plate. Strike 1 to McNamara. Popped all the way out into left, will be caught. And McNamara retired for out number 2. Franklin Darrow to the plate with 2 outs and 2 on. Tight spot here for Mulligan and the Seahawks. Just high for ball 1. Bounces it in the dirt and ball number 2. Three out. Outside on the edge, they called it strike. 3-1. To left, caught, and that'll end the inning. So Eastern Nazarene strains 2, and we're through 2.5 to the bottom of the third. 1-0.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Back here at Reynolds Field as we get set for the bottom half of the third. Seahawks trailing 1-0 over the Eastern Nazarene Lions. Game 2 coming up later, roughly around 4 p.m. or thereabouts. May depend on how long this game takes as we approach towards 3 o'clock, and we're only in the bottom half of the third inning. As Dustin Cicada comes to the plate, bottom of the order for the Seahawks. So it'll be Cicada, and then back to the top of the order for D'Amato and Grover. It's down in the dirt for ball one to Cicada. Foul. 1-1. Fouled that for 1-2. Hit him. So Cicada on first on the hit by pitch. Back to the top of the order for Matt D'Amato. So Cicada on first as D'Amato bats here up high. 1-0. Cicada goes for second, safe. Count 1-1. Dropped ball outside for ball two. Two and two. Chopped down the first base line and foul will keep the count 2-2. Inside, and he fouled it off. Stays 2-2. Got him for strike three and out number one. Brings Brandon Grover to the plate. Grover looked to bunt and pulled it back as it was outside or inside to him for ball one. Dropped low and ball 2. And out number 2. Moves the runner to third, and it's 2 outs for Tyler Canoe. Canoe strikes 1 foul, 0-1. And a strike called, and 0-2. Outside for 1-2. The time change of this game, the start of it being 2 o'clock rather than the originally scheduled 3:30, and then also now it's a double header with a second game to follow. You got a little bit of a scheduling conflict that's going to come into play here as we end the 3rd inning. We're going to keep you live here so you can be able to watch the game. Bobby Olson will join you for play-by-play in game number 2. And I'm headed 10 minutes up the road to Topa Field for Salve Seahawks softball. It is 1-0 Eastern Nazarene Lions as we head to the top of the 4th. Enjoy the rest of game 1 here from Reynolds Field. Bobby Olson will join you for game number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Reynolds Field. The Seahawks taking on Eastern Nazarene. As Christian Homa is up, and he apparently offered at pitch number 1. As we're underway here in the bottom of the 4th. The 0-1 pitch to Homa. Misses over the outside corner. Two-one to Christian Homa. Outside. And it pushes it to a hitter's count. 3 balls, 1 strike. Here's 3-1 to Homa. This one fouled back. To push the count to 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one skips in low for ball 4, and the Seahawks have their leadoff man aboard. Brings up number 15, Tyler Petrosino, who was honored with the CCC Player of the Week this past week. In a span, the Seahawks went 4-0. And he comes up in a big spot as the Seahawks trail by 1. Petro takes one low for ball 1. Seahawks swept the CCC awards this week. Pitcher of the week was Graham Jeffries. Rookie of the week, Shane Williams. And the man up, the player of the week, as he takes strike 1. Seahawks currently receiving votes for the D3 baseball Top 25, received the most votes for an unranked team. 36 votes to be exact. As Homa is checked on, he dives in safely. Seahawks playing a very talented Eastern Nazarene team. And their record absolutely shows that. 23-8 versus 24-6-1. As here's the pitch to Petrosino. Takes one just above the letters. 2 balls, 1 strike. Homa takes a modest lead at first. Here's the 2-1. Cut on and missed by Petrosino. Good cut. Just swung through it. Here's the 2-2. That one misses outside. Narrowly, but it misses. Count's full. Let's see if Homa goes here. Nobody out. Full count. Runner goes. And it's fouled. They actually called him out on strikes. He did not get a piece of that. But because first base was occupied at the time of the pitch, no drop third in effect. So he sits down, but Homa advances on the steal. There's a runner on second, 1 down. Brings up the mayor of Pembroke, Massachusetts, Will McCarthy. With a duck on the pond, 1 out. McCarthy watches that one. It's a strike zone by a couple feet. One ball, no strikes to McCarthy. Homa on second. This one skied off to the right side over Shepherd Ave and out of play. Here's the 1-1 to McCarthy. McCarthy cuts and misses on the breaking ball. Ball gets away, and Homa moves up. One ball, 2 strikes to Will McCarthy. Here's the pitch. This one grounded to the right side. Homa should score as McCarthy runs it out and is retired, but he gets the RBI, and the Seahawks are on the board. So 2 down, the Seahawks have found their way on. As it's 1-1, Salve is tied with Eastern Nazarene as this one is cut on and missed. As Mike Breen up at the plate. This one is bunted down the left side, and Breen's going to beat it out for an infield single. So the Seahawks have a man on. So 2 down brings up CCC Rookie of the Week, Shane Williams. Checking over on Breen and diving in safely. Spencer Boynton. 7 strikeouts on the afternoon thus far. Checking over on Breen again. And that run that got across on Boynton was unearned as the pitch got away to move Homa into scoring position. Checking over again on Breen. Breen not getting too large of a lead. Yet they still feel the need to check on him. Now Breen goes. Pitch is up and out. Perhaps a pitch out, but doesn't matter with the wheels of Mike Breen. And it's 2-0 with another runner in scoring position for Salve. Two balls, no strikes. Breen takes a good lead. That one catches the bottom of the zone for strike 1. Breen on second. 2 balls, 1 strike to Shane Williams. Single should easily score Breen. Here's the pitch. Cut on and missed. 4 strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and a tie game. Seahawks looking to find the lead here in the 4th inning. As Boynton sets, takes a look at Breen and fires home outside for ball 3. Seahawks looking to extend their 12-game win streak at home thus far this season. And in a doubleheader could make it 14-0, but they'll take it 1 inning at a time. 3-2 to Williams. Got him on the outside corner for strike 3. And the Seahawks leave Breen on second, but McCarthy able to get the Seahawks on the board with an RBI ground out. After 4 frames, it's 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. The Seahawks tied the game in the bottom of the 4th as Homa scored on a Will McCarthy RBI. As that brings up Rojas. First pitch from Mulligan. Beautiful breaking ball in there for strike 1. Once again, this is game 1 of the doubleheader this afternoon between the Seahawks and Eastern Nazarene. Here's the 1-0. As that one misses just a hair low to make it a ball and a strike. That one misses outside. Two balls, 1 strike to Rojas. This one chopped on a big hop to McCarthy, but foul. Two balls, 2 strikes for Mulligan. Breaking ball, chopped to McCarthy again. He gets this one in fair territory, fires across the diamond, and just in time. McCarthy made an unbelievable play to keep that one fair and give the Seahawks a chance at an out. Couldn't get it done. Well done there by McCarthy, but Rojas reaches. So the Seahawks allow the first Eastern Nazarene runner to reach. First pitch misses inside for ball 1. Squaring, Rojas goes. And the ball stayed in the dirt. Two-0 in there for a strike. Breaking ball skied to the right side. Back on is Petrosino. The tag going towards third base. And they missed the tag. So good throw from Tyler Petrosino. Just missing Rojas at third. McCarthy had a good tag down, but the speed was too much. And they appeal second base. And he left early on the tag. Well done by the Seahawks to successfully appeal. And there are two away. Bit of a conversation going on between first and second base. Apparently some disagreement. So there are two away. So with two down, brings up Ferguson for Eastern Nazarene. As the Seahawks able to spin a good double play there after the appeal. Not very often you see an appeal play. That one's fouled off to the left side. One ball, one strike to Ferguson. That one's right over the middle of the plate for strike two. One, two from Mulligan. Fouled off to the back screen. Mulligan will do it again. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Fastball misses just a bit low. Here's the 2-2. Fastball fouled off again by Ferguson. Good battle going on between the two. So it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fastball is lined into left field. It's going to get down. Great at-bat there from Ferguson. He's able to get aboard on Mulligan. And had it not been for the appeal play, it would be 2-1 Eastern Nazarene. Brings up McNamara. That one misses low for a ball. Here's the 1-0. Catches the outside corner. Here's the 1-1. This one grounded to Cicada. Catches it on a beautiful short hop, and that will retire the side for round number 3. The Seahawks keep Eastern Nazarene off the board into the bottom of the 5th. Still 1-1.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Hand down. One hand. Up.
you could eat. Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field as Dustin Cicada takes the first pitch and grounds out to first, where he just made a beautiful putout for the last out of the top half of the fifth. And there is quickly one away here. As Matt D'Amato brings the Seahawks back around the order as he fouls the first pitch off. And this one's chopped back and fired over to first base for out number 2. So the Seahawks make 2 quick outs in the infield. As the Seahawks have their second consecutive lefty, Brandon Grover, starting in center field today. That one's in there for a strike. That one misses as well. 2 balls, 1 strike. That one misses once again. Payoff pitch to Grover. This one's skied. Hit to the right side. And good communication there in left center field to make it 1-2-3. So we'll head into the 6th inning. Still tied 1-1 between Eastern Nazarene and Salve Regina. Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Change on the mound for the Seahawks. Sean Mulligan ends his day, just allowing the one run, and is replaced by the ever-dependable Jason Arrigo, as he delivers the first pitch for strike one. And the exact same pitch, the exact same result. This one chopped to McCarthy. McCarthy takes it, fires over to Canoe for the easy out, or at least he made it look easy. Moving quickly in this one this afternoon, just an hour and a half through, and we're into the sixth. So Arrigo makes quick work of his first batter and delivers that beautiful breaking ball in there for another strike. His fourth pitch and his fourth strike. Here's the 0-1. Missing just low for a ball. Good spot to miss for the 3-6 in black. One breaking ball somehow did not offer. Seemed pretty clear way out here in center field. 2 balls, 1 strike nonetheless for Arrigo. This one skied into shallow center field. Grover comes in fighting through the Rays and makes the play for out number 2. Seahawks have a very dependable trio of outfielders in D'Amato, Grover, and Petrosino. So Arrigo delivers the third first pitch strike to make it 0-1. And that one catches the corner. No balls, 2 strikes now for Arrigo. And almost did it on 3 pitches, missing just a hair outside. That one just missed again. So 2 balls, 2 strikes for Arrigo after missing the strike zone by a combined couple inches. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. In there for strike 3. So Arrigo claims 1 backwards K, and we'll head into the bottom half of the frame. Still tied, 1-1.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds. Tyler Canoe due up. Takes the first pitch and waves and misses. Here's the 0-1. This one chopped on a couple hops and flipped over to Boynton for the out. And quickly one down. Brings up Christian Homa. This one's skied to the right side. Room to make the play, and the play is made for out number 2. Brings up Petrosino, who squares, and lets ball 1 go by. And he takes another one down low. Here's the 2-0. This one chopped to the right side, pulled too much and foul. Two 2-1 is the count to Petrosino. Cut on and missed for strike 2. Here's the 2-2. In there for strike 3, Petrosino caught looking. It's a pitcher's duel here at Reynolds Field. We'll head into the 7th. Still tied at 1.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Underway here in the 7th as strike 1 is delivered by Arrigo. So that one catches the bottom of the zone for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball. Just inside. Perhaps called a bit high. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball, cut on and miss for strike 3. Rigo just misses outside. Next pitch catches the zone, and it's 1-1. Rigo sets quickly. Winds, kicks, and deals. Delivers low for a ball. Seahawks scheduled to play 2 9-inning games here against Eastern Nazarene. Breaking ball misses high. Arrigo's 3-1. Hit McCarthy hard and in to shallow left. Would have been a real tough play for McCarthy there. Give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. In position, just couldn't handle it. So 1 down, 1 man on first for Eastern Nazarene. Breaking ball misses low for a ball. (1-0) inside of the zone for a strike. Arrigo has been a premier arm out of the bullpen, if not the premier arm, for Salve this season. Breaking ball cut on and missed for a strike. Here's the 1-2 breaking ball. Got a piece. And now there are 2 men on. Time is called, perhaps a substitution of some sort at the Eastern Nazarene dugout. And looks like there will be a pinch runner. So runners on first and second. One down. As Kelvin Corte in there running for Ruddy Vidal. Rigo's first pitch home, breaking ball misses. And here's the throw over to third, and an easy put out, maybe a double play, but not at second base. So Corte comes in to pinch run, and he's caught in no man's land on the first pitch delivered home. Not what Eastern Nazarene was looking for from the substitute. And there are 2 away. Rojas at second, so still an opportunity for a run for Eastern Nazarene, but they were looking for more. Counts 2-0. Breaking ball misses low. Rio wouldn't mind a walk here to close off first, as it's open after all that chaos. And that'll make it 3-0. Rigo's 3-0. Catches the zone for strike one. Rigo steps off to take a look at Rojas and keep him honest. This one cut on and missed for strike two. Three-two from Arrigo. Big chance to build some momentum for the Seahawk offense. Breaking ball chopped to the left side. McCarthy stabs it, fires, and Canoe puts it away for out number 3. Breen dove for that one. He gets up okay. And we'll head into the bottom half of the 7th. The Seahawks keep it tied.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field for the bottom half of the 7th, leading off by the man who put away the last out of the 7th, Will McCarthy. First one is grounded into left field, and the Seahawks have their first hitter aboard. So Stokes in there pinch running for McCarthy. Seahawks looking to not do what Eastern Nazarene did and run into outs with a pinch runner. Seahawks tend to have men who are ready for the challenge as Stokes dives in safely on the pickoff attempt. Mike Breen at the plate for Salve. Stokes takes a careful lead at first, and he's checked on again. He's safe. Still 1-0. This one chopped right back at Brunton. He'll go to first for the flip, and Breen's put out. And Stokes advances. Still Boynton on the mound for Eastern Nazarene here in the bottom half of the 7th. No earned runs allowed yet. And now a mound visit. Seahawks looking to take the late lead here with Stokes on second. As the Seahawks make their way through the heart of their order. Couple base running mistakes from Eastern Nazarene has kept this game tied, leaving early on a tag to third and a catastrophic pinch running mistake. So one down. Stokes on second. Boynton remains out there. As the first one misses outside for a ball. 1-0, the go-ahead run on second base. Cut on and missed for a strike. Shea Donovan trying to give Salve the lead here. This one grounded softly to the right side. Charity hop and put away Donovan for out number 2. Runner is moved over, so the go-ahead run 90 feet away. Brings up a grizzled veteran, Dustin Cicada. So we are playing 2 7-inning games. So this could do it here. Ball gets away. Stokes does not leave. And it's ball 1. Due to Due to the availability of light, perhaps this game could end in a tie, but the Seahawks would love to get out of this in the win column. 1 ball, no strikes. This one comes in high for ball 2. Dustin Cicada trying to walk it off for Salve here. Here's the 2-0. Breaking ball misses inside for ball 3. Three balls, no strikes as Boynton steps off for a minute and sets now. Here's the 3-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Here's a 3-1. This one lined up the middle into center field. Dustin Cicada walks it off for the Seahawks in game number 1 in 7 innings. Celebration ensues on the middle infield. And the Seahawks have won their 13th at home. Dustin Cicada, mustache-ridden lip and all, gets it done for the Seahawks in game 1. In 7 innings, the Seahawks win it 2-1. What a game for the Seahawks. Battled to stay in it and almost coming out of it without a win and without a loss. A tie it would have been. They lean on their grizzled veteran Dustin Cicada to walk it off in game number 1. We'll be back shortly for game 2. You're watching Seahawks baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
Mitchell on the opposite side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the trailing slot play with a two. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of these Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one comes back off the boards, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody's up a piece of iron. Walensky scores! Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it. Fires one. From the top, make it drop as it's Mitch Walensky. Right off of the pad. Score! It caromed off of the backboard after Walensky, and it came around for Logan Calder. Calder's been peppering the net all night long, and Calder finally is going to get one. He'll pick up his 11th of the season.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the technical difficulties. Lost our audio there for a little while. And you missed a lot as the Seahawks have scored 5 here in the first frame. And they lead 5-0. Two and two, 1 out. Two and two is the count. Here's the pitch. This one lined into left field to me. A base hit. 1 run's going to score. Messina stopped at third, and the Seahawks make it 6. Seahawks continuing to pour it on here in the first frame. Only managed 2 runs in game 1 on a Dustin Cicada walk-off to win 2-1, and now 6-0 they lead here in the first frame of this second 7-inning game. Brings up Matt D'Amato to complete the bat around. One ball, 1 strike to Matt D'Amato. And now a pickle here between first and second. Cicada caught in the rundown. Messina now goes home on the tag. And a double play is the result of the Cicada rundown. But the Seahawks can't afford it. They're up 6-0 after 1. You're watching Seahawks baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
At Jersey Mike's, they freshly slice your sub right in front of you, which takes some training.
It's the arm of the slicer, it's the thrill of the slice, freshly sliced before your eyes, unlike our rivals. And then every last arriver gets a sub that excites, and it's all thanks to the well-trained arm of the slicer.
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back underway at Reynolds Field here. The Seahawks added 6 in the first. There's Nick Colano on the mound for Salve. And delivers 2 beautiful strikes. And it's 0-2. Working quickly, Colano gets a foul ball. Here's Colano's breaking ball, gets a piece, and the Eastern Nazarene has their leadoff man aboard. Except Frank Lindero. And Colano makes it strike 1. Seahawks. As this one's fouled back to the screen. As I mentioned before, 13-0 at home, and if they can hold on to this 6-run cushion, they can make it 14 in a row and 14-0 at home this season, which is just a remarkable feat as Colano claims a victim. Brings up Tyler Bean. So 1 down as Colano kicks and deals home and finds the strike zone with velocity. Colano just misses the zone. Cut and a miss for Colano. He is dealing. Here's the 1-2. He struck him out. Nick Colano, back-to-back Ks. And there are 2 down. Colano continues to work here. Here's the pitch. Just misses. And the payoff pitch for Colano is in there for a strike. Two balls, 1 strike to count. This one misses inside, and the count is now 3 balls and 1 strike. And that one just misses for ball 4, so 2 down. First pitch strike. for Colano. Colano just absolutely dealing. And cut on and miss for strike 3. And Colano gets his third K of the inning. We'll head to the bottom half of the second. Seahawks lead it big.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Nick Colano dealing and the Seahawks bats swinging. As we head into the bottom half of the second, Seahawks up 6. As Matamato is due up after the double play on the base paths as he chops this one to the right side. An error on the play, and D'Amato will reach. And that's just the kind of second game it's been for East Nazarene. Brings up Brandon Grover for Salve. Grover battled a lower body injury earlier on in the year, and the Seahawks lineup very happy to have his bat, speed, and defensive skill set back in the lineup and patrolling center field. Grover pulled back the bunt for ball 1. Speedy D'Amato on first. He's checked on and doesn't need a dive to get back there safely. This one is drilled to deep center field, back at the wall. What a catch! Dropped it on the transfer. What a beautiful play. And they call it down. And they say the ball's down. So a tough break in deep center field. A beautiful athletic catch. Tough break for Eastern Nazarene, and they call it down. That was an absolutely phenomenal play And it was hit so deep that our camera couldn't even pick up on it, as it was so close. Brings up Tyler Canoe. Tyler Canoe bunts one down selflessly to move the runners over. Canoe, probably one of the best hitters in the CCC. And he is selfless enough to move the speed of Grover and D'Amato over. But what a play by Brandon Guerrero from in center field. Standing right in front of you, number 6, the Boston, Mass native, as it brings up the slugger, Christian Homa. And that's strike 1. And a great fastball catches the corner. 0-2 to Homa with 2 men in scoring position. This one lined and caught. And well done by Grover to dive in safely, freezing on the line. And there are 2 down. Brings up Petrosino. Cut on and missed. Good cut there by Petro, but it's strike 1. And D'Amato tries to steal home. And he's tagged out. Matt D'Amato tried to catch everybody off guard. And that's going to do it. A beautiful play by Guerrero in center field, called a hit. That cannot be understated how athletic of a catch that was. We'll head into the third. Seahawks strand a couple. 6-0.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is a place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Seahawks lead 6-0. As Nick Colano back out there for the Seahawks. Sounds fouled back to the screen. And it's quickly 0-2. This one skied. Brandon Grover coming in. Called off by Petro, and he makes the play for out number 1. Brings up Elvis Rojas. Cut on and missed. 1 ball, 2 strikes is the count. And he caught on it, and he missed it. Strike 3 for Colano once again. 2 down brings up Brandon Guerrero, who made a phenomenal play in center field last inning. And due to the nature of how the play occurred, it was so far from any umpire to see, and of course, no video replay available. He made a spectacular catch way out here in center field, just feet in front of our booth out here as he cuts and misses for strike 1. And he dropped it on the transfer, but from hundreds of feet away, any umpire could see that as a drop. Guerrero fights that one off and foul. And it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Colano strikes out Guerrero. He gets 2 in the inning. And we'll head into the bottom of the 3rd as the Seahawks go 1-2-3. 6-0 still.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, big, hand down. One hand, up, up, flip.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Tyler Petrosino leading it off. As this one's fought off, out of play. As the 0-1 is fouled off at the plate. Not sure it ever reached the plate. And it's quickly 0-2. Pitching change as David Carey has checked in for Eastern Nazarene on the mound. So a brief stoppage, and we're back. No balls, 2 strikes to the Seahawk right fielder. Here's a pitch. This one fouled back to the screen again. Carries 0-2 to Petrosino. Just misses low. One, 2. Petro dropped third strike. He cut on it and missed. And over to first for 1 out. So Carey comes in and gets a K. As Kyle Platt comes up. Kyle Platt's first start of the day. Did not start in game 1. As this first one is fouled off. And he bunts this one, but it hits the top of the backstop and goes foul. And quickly 0-2 to Platt. That one misses the zone. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lays off it. Here's a 2-2 to Platt. Breaking ball laid off by Platt again, and he's pushed the count all the way full. 3-2. Could be the final pitch in the battle. Here's the pitch. This one's skied foul, and we'll do it again. Here's a 3-2. This one right down the middle. It's going to find the gap in right center. Well done by Guerrero to cut it off. And Kyle Platt wins the good battle between himself and Carey. That brings up Michael Breen. That one fought off and foul. Breen lets this one bounce in. One ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. This one fouled off to the screen again. Carey getting lots of foul balls. And Breen finds himself down 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Runner goes. Pitches inside. The throw down to second base. In time. Kyle Platt is hosed. And there are 2 down. And one more pitch could do it for the inning. Breen takes the ball inside. And the play is made at second. 2-2 to Mike Breen. As Carey sets and delivers home. Breaking ball. Did he go around? He got hit. So Mike Breen is hit by the pitch. And even though he might have gone around, he still gets to first base as they appeal and say he did not swing. Pretty fortunate break there for the Seahawks. So 2 down. As Gianfranco Messina is due up for Salve. Breen on first. As there's strike 1. Breen checked on it first. He gets a hand in. Carey sets. Pitch home. Breaking ball low. Here's the 1-1. This one skied foul over Shepherd Ave. Breen checked on again. Swiping tag, not in time. Payoff pitch checked on, and he went around. Did Messina. Still 6-0 as we head into the 4th. You're watching Seahawk Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network, brought to you by Jersey Mike's.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field, Seahawks up 6-0. And Kalano back out there dealing once again. We make our way about halfway through this one. Ferguson squares and pulls back on the strike. Kalano pitched a good, pardon me, picked a good time to hang that curve as the 0-2 is a bit high. One ball, two strikes. Kalano delivers high and away. 2 balls, 2 strikes is the count. Kalano delivers home. Strike 3. Another one for Kalano, and there's one away. One out for Salve. As Kalano notches another K. First pitch down Broadway for strike 1. Kalano just keeps finding the zone and pounding it. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Comes in high. And he struck him out. Beautifully done by Kalano. And there are 2 away, 2 Ks consecutively. This one cut on and missed. Payoff pitch. Cut on and missed. Strike 3, and Nick Kalano strikes out the side. Kalano makes quick work of Eastern Nazarene as we head into the bottom of the 4th. You're watching the Seahawks on the Fans Only Sports Network.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like, if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like, you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the place where you should have big thoughts. This is the place where you should dream big dreams.
I spend a lot of time here because I want to. It's not the kind of campus you want to get away from, and it's got a really bright future.
It's not 4 years for the sake of the 4 years. It's 4 years that's changing somebody so that when they leave here, the world's going to be a better place because of it.
As a senior, I know that I'm going to miss it, and I'm also going to cherish the time that I had.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Dustin Cicada, due up for Salve. He takes the first pitch and skies it to the right side. And it's put away for out number 1. Cicada put away, puts up Matt D'Amato, top of the order. D'Amato takes strike 1. So that one is fought off out of play along the left side. And quickly it's 0-2 to D'Amato. Seahawks had a big first inning and haven't really done much else. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball misses low. Here's the 1-2 to D'Amato. That one gets away. Just a bit outside. 2-2 is the count to D'Amato. He looks to find his way aboard. This one jammed him, but he defensively spoils it. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Catching some air. Back at the wall. And catching it right at the fence. Beautiful play. Out in deep left. D'Amato almost found himself going yard oppo taco. Brings up Brandon Grover. Grover takes strike 1 outside. As there are 2 away. Here's the 2-1 to Grover. Same spot, beautiful pitch. And it's 2-2. This one skied to deep right. And put away for the out. So the Seahawks go 1-2-3 as we head into the 5th. They still lead by 6.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
Welcome back to Reynolds Field. Nick Colano still out there as the Seahawks still lead 6-0. First pitch breaking ball spins in there for a strike 1. Colano works quickly. Delivers one up high. Here's the 1-1. This one fouled back out of play. And Colano looking for his 4th consecutive strikeout on the 1-2 pitch after striking out the side in the 4th. Here's the 1-2. Almost got B to go around. As it's 2-2 for Colano now. Worked quickly. Here's the pitch. He hit him. In a tough spot. Right on the forearm, but B will take first. Anderson Jimenez now up. And he cuts and misses. And another strike from Colano. Here's the 0-1. As Jimenez looks at the ball. This one fouled off, and Coach Sorella dodged that one. Tyler Bean on first after the hit by pitch. Jimenez at the plate. Colano on the mound. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Colano sets and goes home. Jimenez lays off. Here's the 2-2. Barely getting a piece. Jimenez fouls it back. Two balls, 2 strikes. This one skied out of play. Good at bat here from Jimenez. Spoiling pitch after pitch from Colano. One of few Eastern Nazarene hitters to do so this afternoon. Payoff pitch from Colano. Laid off. Of course, he did not offer. Wasn't really close. And the count is full, 3-2. See if Bean is in motion on the 3-2. He is not, as it's ball 4. A beautiful at-bat from Jimenez. Brings up Juan Lopez as Eastern Nazarene has 2 men on, nobody out. Perhaps the breakthrough they need to stay in this game. As the 18 of Juan Lopez steps up. San Diego, California native, has a chance to do some damage. He pimps this one into shallow center field. Grover comes in, and he makes a beautiful diving catch. Brandon Grover takes away a single. And there is one away. Beautiful play from Brandon Grover in shallow center field. And the center fielder gets it done. As ball 1 comes in low from Nick Colano. Here's the 1-0. Misses just a hair low. Kalano's 2-0 pitch. Misses low again. Beautiful spot to miss. But the count's 3-0. Ball away from loading up the bases with 1 out. A little bit of movement in the Seahawk pen, but no one really getting loose as the 3-0 from Kalano. Misses high for ball 4, and the bases are loaded for Eastern Nazarene with just 1 away. And Coach Andrew McKeon come out and have a word with Kalano, perhaps to buy the Seahawk bullpen a bit of time. Bases loaded for Eastern Nazarene. Opportunity to do damage here. Seahawks defense stays back as strike 1 touches the outside corner. Middle infield, not necessarily in double play depth either. Platt just a bit in the hole due to the left-handed batter. The 0-1, this one's skied in the infield, should be an infield fly. And it is. And the play is made by Cicada. And it's a huge out for the Seahawks defense. So Cicada playing third base, Platt at second. Brings up Guerrero as the breaking ball on a couple hops to Cicada. Fires over to first, and just in time to retire Guerrero. So Kalano keeps a 0 on the board for Eastern Nazarene as we head into the bottom half of the 5th still. 6-0 Salve.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this. Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up. No. Flip. I could eat. Slice right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
back at Reynolds Field as Tyler Canoe takes ball 1. As this one is drilled to deep center field, back at the wall, and it's off the wall on a bounce. Guerrero picks it up and looks to get it in, and Tyler Canoe is in with a stand-up double. That was a rocket to center field. So a leadoff double for Tyler Canoe. Thought Guerrero might rob another Seahawk as he reeled in Christian Homa. And now Homa's due up at the plate with Canoe on second. Breaking ball skips in for ball 1. Canoe taking a modest lead on second base. The 1-0. Homa drills this one to right center field. It's going to get down. Canoe was frozen on second base, and he's being waved around. The Seahawk first baseman uses the wheels, and he's in there. And the Seahawks make it 7. So Shane Williams now entered into the lineup as Homa takes a short lead at second after the RBI hit. First one is in there for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Williams lets it bounce in. Homa's going to take off for third. The throw in time. Homa hesitated just a bit, and he was tagged out. Ball and strike is the count to Williams, and that takes a possible additional run off the board for Salve, who had a man on and nobody out. The 1-1. And he went around, and it's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball in there for strike 3. Great pitch. And there are quickly 2 away. How the tables have turned. That brings up Kyle Platt. This one cut on a miss for strike 1. Seahawks up 7 in the bottom of the 5th of this 7-inning game. Here's the 0-1 squaring, and it skips in for a ball. One ball, 1 strike. The count to Platt. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off and out of play. So quickly 1-2 now to Platt. Here's the pitch. Comes in high. So Platt finds his way aboard. And Mike Breen now steps in. First pitch is drilled in the left center field for a base hit. Guerrero comes in to field it, and it's first and second with 2 down. And Homa getting tagged out. Looks bigger now, as that would have been a run. Evan O'Rourke now due up for the Seahawks, pinch hitting. O'Rourke could get a couple across for the Seahawks here. First pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 to O'Rourke. Here's the pitch. Gets away. And no advancement on the base paths. As Platt didn't move. He thought it hit him. One on one. Breen on first. Platt on second. O'Rourke in the box. Here's the pitch. Cut on and missed on the breaking ball. That one was not close to a strike, except for the fact it was swung at. 1-2. As O'Rourke collects himself outside the box, steps back in. And the 1-2. Breaking ball again, fouled off the mitt. One, 2 to 3 in black. As O'Rourke steps in after the brief pause. Here's the pitch. Fouled back again. One, 2 to O'Rourke. Breaking ball. Fouled off again. Same spot on the backstop. In the midst of a good battle is O'Rourke. 1 ball, 2 strikes to O'Rourke. The battle continues. And here's the pitch. Breaking ball. Misses outside. That one misses just a bit outside. Here's the 2-2 now. This is inside. And the count's full. Runners should be in motion on the full count. O'Rourke's grounds it through the right side. Diving stop to throw to first in time. What a great play on the right side to deny a run from Salve. Still 7-0 as we head into the 6th.
Really good students come to Salve, but they leave, just ready to change the world.
I love Salve so much, and I love the connections that I've made. You're more than just a number, you're a name at Salve.
The 4 years have flown by so quickly. I think it's been a really great experience.
It's probably a cliche to say that Salve is a family, but it's a very, very true thing to say here.
They encourage you to just be yourself and not follow the crowd. Like if you're a person who does not want to follow the herd, you have all the resources you need to shape the person that you want to be.
People are extremely supportive of each other and very supportive of the students. The students always come first.
A lot of the experiences you get at Salve are experiences that you can't get anywhere else because of it being such a tight-knit community.
Yes, it's a small school, but it's also like the desire to be a part of something great.
And then you put it all on this campus, right? Like you get to have these conversations in buildings that you swear were built just for that purpose. This is the
Top of the 6th, Nick Colano back out there on the mound for Salve. And his first pitch after a long break, no surprise, is strike 1. Colano's 0-1, misses up high. This one misses outside, 2-1. And that one misses again. 3 balls, 1 strike is the count. That one misses for ball 4. So Colano walks the first one and comes back with a strike. That one misses low. And now misses low again. Two one. This one chopped and foul. 2-2 foul. Two balls, two strikes now, as Kalano sets against McNamara. 2-2. This one lined into right field, a one-hop base hit. Williams fielded on a hop. And a good at back there from McNamara. And that's going to do it for Kalano. We'll have a pitching change when we come back. You're watching Seahawks baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network.
It's the 27 and his fourth of the season. Two. That one just passed Mitchell on the other side, and what a save by Mitchell. On the right slot play with a two. Cole to raise its goal, scores! Crowd this evening here from St. George's, and a number of the Salve sports teams in attendance tonight as well, supporting their side as Mitchell makes another save. That one came back off the boards, and Mitchell's able to kick it away. Nobody got a piece of iron out of the Walensky score! Distance lights the lamp. The Seahawks are going to lean on their stars, and who else? USA medalist to do it. Fires one from the top, make it drop as it's Mitch Walensky. And went off of the pad. Score! It caromed off of the backboard after Walensky, and it came around for Logan Calder. Calder's been peppering the net all night long, and Calder finally is going to get one. He'll pick up his 11th of the season. Cross, and a shot right away, score! They flying up and Joel Shoemaker's stick. Kyle. Power play goal, Joe Kyle.
Kyle Carosa in for the Seahawks. His first pitch comes in high for ball one. Eastern Nazarene runners on first and second, nobody out. Chance to try and get back into this game, trailing 7-0 in the top of the sixth. And that one's in there for strike one. One, fouled back to the screen. One ball, two strikes. That one bounces in. Here's the 2-2. Carosa misses again. And the count is full. Three-two. Inside for ball 4. And the bases are juiced. First pitch from Carosa in there for strike 1. Carosa looking to keep the goose egg on the board for Eastern Nazarene. The 0-1 comes in low for a ball. Ball and a strike. Carosa sets and deals home. I guess that one missed the zone. 2 balls, 1 strike. So the 2-1 from Carosa finds the plate and gets out of play. And the count's 2-2. Big pitch coming from Kyle Carosa. That one is in there for strike 3. Got him looking along the bottom of the zone, and that's out number 1, a big one. Brings up Anderson Jimenez. Bases loaded, 1 out. First pitch from Carosa. In there for strike 1. A 1. Skied into shallow right field. Incoming Williams. He will make the play. Tagging is the runner. Double clutching home, and the run scores. Williams took a minute to get that in, but he'll take the out. And it's 7-1 now, Salve. So 2 down as Williams makes the play out in right field. First pitch cut on and missed for strike 1. Oh, 1. Same spot, different result, ball 1. Ball and a strike. Carosa, beautiful pitch on the hands. And it's 1-2. One-two pitch, runner goes. Doesn't matter, strike 3. Mr. Bombastic lays him down. Eastern Nazarene grabs a run. It's still 7-1 Salve.
Getting that perfect slice is satisfying, fulfilling, and rewarding too. But we don't do it for fun. We do it for fresh. Slice to order makes a sub above.
Game On mouthguards. Game On mouthguards have superior shock absorbency, are impervious to viruses and bacteria, and also is the only mouthpiece ever to earn the American Dental Association's seal of acceptance.
At Jersey Mike's, watching them freshly slice your sub is the coolest thing you'll see. And the second coolest thing you'll see is this.
Woo! Here we go. Twirl. Up, dip, hand down. One hand, up. Flip. I could eat. Sliced right in front of you. The Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Back at Reynolds Field, Seahawks enjoying a 7-1 lead. As Cicada takes the first pitch for strike one. As Luke Deschanel is in there now, pitching, a freshman from Lowell, Mass. His next pitch is lined up the middle into center field by Dustin Cicada. Cicada took that one right back up the middle where he found it. And that brings up Matt D'Amato. D'Amato was a couple reps of forearm curls away from a home run earlier in this one, as he takes this one and lines it foul. No balls, one strike for D'Amato. Cicada checked on it first. He dives in safe. Oh, one. Cicada goes, hit and run, but it's foul. D'Amato down 0-2 in the count. Cicada on first. Stays put this time as this one is line and caught. And Cicada is doubled up. D'Amato got a great piece, but just right at the defense, and there are quickly 2 outs. Tough break for the Seahawks as Brandon Grover steps in. And he takes strike one on the outside corner. Oh, 1 to Grover. Takes the breaking ball down low for ball 1. Just 4/3 to go in this one. Here's the 1-1. Good looking off speed pitch, misses low. Two 1 to Grover. Gets a piece of him, and he'll take first. This seems like the kind of pitching Canoe smashes. First pitch. He takes a pretty meaty pitch right down the middle for strike one. 0-1 for Canoe. Takes another one right down the middle for strike two. These are the kinds of pitches that Canoe hits about 450 feet. 0-2. Breaking ball skied on the infield. And put away. For out number 3, we'll head into the top half of the 7th. 7-1 Seahawks.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Back for the 7th. Seahawks looking to close this one out. First pitch from Carrozza. Misses inside by about a quarter of an inch. 1-0. Same spot, but this time it's a strike. Counts even at 1-1. Carrozza relieved Colano's start as this one skied on the infield. Tyler Canoe settles under it, and Cicada calls him off and doesn't have to move for out number 1. One down for Carrozza. This one's chopped to Cicada once again. Couple hops. He fires over to Canoe for out number 2. Seahawks an out away from sweeping Eastern Nazarene. Brings up Brandon Guerrero. That one's in there for strike 1. That one misses for a ball. Seahawks will host another doubleheader this Saturday. You can catch it here once again on the Fans Only Sports Network. They will play the Rams of Suffolk. And then they travel to Curry on Tuesday and host Nichols for another doubleheader next Friday. And then wrap up the regular season at Southern Maine. 2 balls, 2 strikes for Kyle Carrozza against Brandon Guerrero. Here's the pitch. Cut on and missed. Strike 3. And the Seahawks have won it. So the Seahawks sweep the Lions of Eastern Nazarene. 7-1 in this game and 2-1 on the Dustin Cicada walk-off. In game 1, they have won their 8th straight game, and they make it 14-0 at home on the season. We will see you here on Saturday as the Seahawks take on the Suffolk Rams in another doubleheader. I'm Bobby Olson. Thank you for watching Salve Regina Baseball on the Fans Only Sports Network. Have a good night, and go Bruins.